We did it. We hunted down all the cultists last night. So that part of the game is done. That took a while. Spoiler alert, there they are. I mean, you probably can't tell who any of them is just by looking at that. But anyways, so we got the cultists done. So now we just have this quest, the Gates of Atlantis. And then the add-on quests. So the Fate of Atlantis and then the whatever this is. The Legacy of the First Blade. And then the Fate of Atlantis quest. So we're gonna get to that. But I think what we have to do first is this. The Gates of Atlantis, where we go to Kytheria and to Lesbos to get some artifacts. We got two of them. One was from the Sphinx. The other one was from the Minotaur. And then we'll take those to Atlantis here in a second and see our Diddy. And then something crazy happens there, I think. Something crazy-ish. I think we get a cool cut scene or something along those lines, and then we can go to Atlantis, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Kytheria. I thought for sure that Cyclops would have been one. But I guess not. I want to know what's up with this Forgotten Isle over there. The Kytheria. Where is that? So up here we got one up there. Where's Kytheria at? I know I probably just went over it. Right here. It's not like abundantly clear. Where the artifact may be. God among men, that sounds... Alright, so let's go over there. And I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't need to really waste time figuring out where the artifact is. Players must complete a quest, God among men, that unlock a quest that lead to the artifact. So God among men. And that's what I said because I'm a smart boy. I mean, I said that sounded right? Yeah, right here. So here we go. Get it. We changed up our outfit. So the goal was to do some more damage. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll see. We don't get the infinite hero strike ability though. But we should have some pretty cool stuff going on. As far as our raw damage from our assassin abilities.
Can lead us all. What seems to be the problem? Empedocles be praised, and Mystios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. please. My god is powerful and rich.
His god is a malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
I'll help.
And rich, indeed. Empedocles rewards those who come to his call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
We'll call him
You're
inspirational.
threatened by a mob, but you want me to save him, not you. Sounds like quite the god. Only Empedocles can lead us to his brothers and sisters on Mount Olympus. He's far more important than any one man.
Surely you cannot be considering helping these lunatics. You would oppose the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then I speak for all three slobbering heads of Cerberus. Time to go save a god.
Do as you will, Mystios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
Are you threatening me?
I know all I need. Do not worry for my safety, Mystios.
You mean a fort is what he said? Oh, we already did the fort, so all we gotta do is go save him.
Empedocles can lead us all to meet the gods. He knows the way. There's the Murax camp. Let's fight! Somebody help me with this! I should watch my step around here.
All we gotta do is bust that cage open. We look kind of clear up to that point. We should be able to just stealth in there, unlock it, and then I think he'll run away on his own.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me. And I
I love how he's just in his little underwear.
with the gods, put down your blades. I offer those who follow me an audience with my brothers and sisters. The gods cannot lead. So you best put down your blades. Do not stab my godly groin. Look upon my form, mortals. Regard my godly gifts and know the truth of my words.
I think he might be a little bit,
No need to thank me for your rescue.
crazy.
Like me is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue.
Uh-huh. He's legit got a statue. Oh yeah, it doesn't super look like him. That's funny.
We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is full of strife, yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
What is there a right or wrong? What do we gotta do here? Do we gotta... Is there a right or wrong answer here? Hold on. I don't know if it'll lock me out of the quest.
If being locked naked in a cell makes someone a god, the Pantheon would be overflowing.
Maybe Empedocles is a god, maybe he's not. All I know is that he doesn't beat young men to death. I follow you proudly.
Brothers, sisters of Kythera, join me.
You think betraying Aphrodite will go unpunished?
You may not believe in my godliness, Misthios, but I believe there's some god in you. And that we can put to use.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmae on? Clothes?
Probably should.
Of course.
You don't need clothes.
Why would you?
Perhaps you could aid me in another matter.
Sure.
I'll help you. How often do you get to help a god?
Of my caliber? Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss.
Okay.
But first,
So you're not the
party?
god of getting
Hold
to
on.
the point.
the likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrible.
Terrifying.
That's so funny.
What did you need?
We already commented on
Whoever
that.
needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods.
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside
Oh,
it is
boy.
a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course.
I'm
The
intrigued.
disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This
It sounds
disc
like that
must be
disc from,
returned
like-
to me.
This
Like a
disc?
relic.
Praise me and all my glorious glory.
Like,
This is the disc.
In Mirage,
Only
where we
a
got
god
the
such as I
CD
could be
looking
so
thing that was all
fortunate.
glowy.
Soon I will set sail for the Gulf of Corinth with my followers. Find us there and you will meet the gods for yourself. Perhaps you are ready now. The gods, of course, wait for no
Did
man.
you go to Corinth?
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Misthios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, Athena, await Ares' demand.
That's a big pro.
You doubt me?
I believe in
don't
you.
doubt the joy you've brought your followers.
Their loyalty will be... We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth, and all the secrets she veils.
And meet your siblings?
Praise Empedocles! Oh, praise him!
No time, Misthios, come on!
So, I think we had inadvertently completed that quest, Left to Die. Because it just gave it to us. Something about a stage or something. Yeah, I don't know. I know we've done a couple of things over here, so we're not gonna question it. We're just gonna keep going because we gotta. This is the next part in this quest line, I think. Way up here. Oh, good. This is the. We were talking about this. I wanted to know what was up in this cave. Because you hear stuff banging around in there. I bet it's Cerberus. He mentioned Cerberus. This is one of those things where we went here at the very beginning of the game. What's up, Dustin? Welcome, welcome. Went here very beginning of the game and couldn't figure out what we were supposed to do here.
You see? They're here! The gods are behind this door! Listen.
How we get through there?
I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too!
You were right.
There's something there. And whatever's making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc! Open the door! They're expecting us!
Alright.
Whatever's inside. I'm ready.
Let's go, dude.
My brothers and sisters!
You're gonna run up in there naked. Is it like the disc from Mirage? Similar. Not quite the same.
This is it? The realm of eternity! The house of the gods!
Calm down, bruh.
Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Oh no. Well.
I remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking Minotaur. He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up. And I...
This guy sounds like you when you go to Chuck E. Cheese. Or I sound like you when you go to Chuck E. Cheese. Well, Chuck E. Cheese would be fun. You know where I want to go? CC's Pizza. Shout out if y'all got CC's Pizza. If you know, you know. The new build is absolutely going in on this dude.
The bigger they are, the more I have to stop them.
Now the next one's on Lesbos. Yo, what up, Plot? Welcome, welcome. All right.
Day is breaking.
So we got another little thingy-mabop. This has gotta, it's gotta lead us. There's 2 more treasures in this location. It's gotta lead us. This way out has to lead us by the treasures. I would wager. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe they're like shipwreck somewhere deep down. About to pull out the bird here in a sec. Is that on the other side, or... I have not played Hellblade. It looks good, though. Kind of like a Souls-like. If I'm not mistaken. We don't want to... We want to get the chest. We don't necessarily want that quest. I'll get up in there. See if on the other side. Someone over there is hooting and hollering. Nah, I think I gotta go. Nope, maybe. Oh my goodness. Ah. Best single player game you've ever played? Interesting. Didn't they do a second one too? It looked good. It looked like real kind of atmospheric, like Viking-esque, if I'm not mistaken. I like all the Viking stuff. Looked really dark. I like dark. Looked good. Oh boy, now we gotta swim through here again. Because we couldn't just not get the chests. Ever is a big word. Yeah, it's you know, that's a tall order. I think it's some very, very good games. I'd be hard pressed to say like what my best game ever would be. You know, that is such a tough decision. Best food I ever had. Dude, I love to eat though. Alright, so let's go. We need to figure out where we gotta go on Lesbos to get the thing. Artifact. Is it as easy as go to a place and do a thing? Romancing Stone Garden. Hold on. Shadows of Serpents. Okay. So there's a Shadows of Serpents quest line here. You gotta go find that. I think it's gonna be over here somewhere, maybe. I probably should have kept reading the article. Romancing the stone. Track her down. Head over to the angry mob above the port. Romancing the stone is what we're looking for, I think. Okay, so there's a romancing the stone side quest. Side quests and side quests. Go. Yeah, I don't know exactly how you're supposed to figure out some of this stuff. Unless you're just doing, like, you just come to the island, because it says there's a, oh dang, what's it called? Artifact here. But to get it to trigger, like, I don't know, just do all the side quests. Is that what the game intended you to do? I feel like I should have gave you a little bit more to go on, you know what I mean? In my opinion. When you got all these quest markers and stuff everywhere on the map. And then it just says, what's it say? Well, I'll tell you. One artifact is in Lesbos. Oh boy. That's all it says. We could be higher level over here. I think level 50 would be pretty good. But I think we'll be okay. We're almost there too. That looks like a fort almost. Feel like we're gonna have to go over here. Petrified Valley, maybe. It. Crowd of the Bear. Look. Yeah, it's gonna be over here. So let's set a waypoint. Get after it. We're trying to pretty much make a beeline for these quests, so I've done plenty of dilly-dallying around in this game. I don't feel like I've just wasted a whole lot of time, just gone completely off the beaten path, but we could have been quicker. Could have been more efficient at some spots, I feel like. So now we're Googling everything, trying to figure it out. Sure, there's some pretty neat weapons and like builds and stuff you could do. As far as finding like the secret weapons and stuff like that.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, there's something with a golden question mark. We're going there. Imagine we just figure it out without having to do the quest. This looks like it. I think we're probably gonna have to, regardless of that we found it, I think we're still gonna have to go do a quest or something to get it to trigger. Maybe to get in. I don't want to spoil who it is. Brother, yeah, you ain't lying. I had printed out PDFs like that were in a notepad document for like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. it was wild. And then for Morrowind, Oblivion, and even Skyrim, yeah, we got there's a disc here, so we gotta figure out how to do that. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, we had written, I called them like it'd be the Skyrim Bible or the Oblivion Bible. And Skyrim, I mean, the internet was out, but it was just the nostalgia of getting the guide with all the pictures and all that.
I shouldn't be here.
And dang, having the guide, it was just easier to look it up than pull it up on 2013. Did we really have that great of smartphones? I mean, they were okay. When Skyrim was out. GTA map, yeah, heck yeah. Well, it used to you buy the collector's edition and it come with like a physical map and stuff like that. It was like really cool to get games like that. I mean, every now and then they still do they do cool stuff like that. But we don't really go to GameStop to get games anymore, so you just, you know, buy them digital. Put them in your Steam library or whatever. It's a different time. That is for sure. Taking turns playing single player game with like your homies or your brother or whatever on the couch. Man, you can't do it. Give me the controller. I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it out. You know? That sort of thing. I feel like that's lost now. I wish I had all my... I think I've still got Elder Scrolls, maybe Oblivion or Skyrim map somewhere. But I wish I had like all the things that the posters and the cutouts and, you know, stuff like that we got in the Game Informers throughout the years. That would be neat to have them all. A 0 season Fortnite skin? I don't even know what that means. It had to be like the very first Fortnite skin or something, huh? I've never played Fortnite. Just don't think it would be my jam.
She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen. Ligia's still out there. The creature... Ah, Misthios! The gods are real. Help me, please.
Silence, snake.
Okay.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Ligia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with the writhing dread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Ligia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save her.
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple and your doom.
Enough of this.
If this writhing dread has let Ligia live, we'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in
Oh
the temple.
boy.
I'll deal with this.
Sometimes I feel like seasons ruin a game.
Why are you still standing?
I will enjoy taking your life.
When they try and enter that live service business model. I don't know that I've ever religiously played a season. What'll happen for me is I'll consume all the new content right when it drops and then be running out of, just not have stuff to do. That's like I need to get on Monster Hunter and see what event or whatever's going on now, but I just kind of, the live service business model pisses me off. It's like I get adding stuff to the game and making it better, but they're tapping into like your dopamine receptors, you know what I mean? Like psychologically, they're trying to get you to come back, you know what I mean? It's that same sort of thing that like gets you coming back to a casino, like the promise. I don't know, you know what I mean? That's what the loot boxes and
Safe?
stuff.
I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Ligia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Be smart, be cautious, and with my help, you will look into your lover's eyes again. It doesn't need to cost your life. You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Oh, the Fortnite, the kids
Ligia's
throwing up the
waiting for
buildings
me,
and all. Yeah.
Alexios. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
And
let's
let's
not
go.
disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature.
It's not safe here. We need to leave
Okay,
the
let's
city.
go. Yep. The disc doesn't do anything. I mean, my computer doesn't even have a disk drive, which is pretty crazy. I feel like consoles will go that way soon. Yeah, you buy a game, you buy a disc, you pop it in your console on day one. It's like 40 gig update. Like, bro. It's like installing and then 40 gig update. Like, what? Sometimes more than that.
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the Riding Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Alright, let's go.
Lygia, you lead the way.
Does she have the key to the door? Some games, I mean, GTA, how many gigs is GTA now? Some games are figuring out how to do it better, like as far as the space goes, and I don't understand exactly how that works. Just the way the assets are packaged or something, the way the
We enter the realm
textures
of
are
the
loaded in red.
Listen,
But I know like Red Dead was over 100 gigs, wasn't it? 105, something like that?
It's getting
120?
hard to breathe. Even the air is dead.
Some of his voice dialogue too. I know that takes up a lot of
These
space.
statues are unnervingly lifelike, and their faces are contorted in fear.
it destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity. If Lygia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Breeze, wait! Malaka! Better go after her.
You're gonna get turned to stone too, I feel like. Bro. Oh yeah, one of the CODs is
Alexios,
yeah.
she's alive!
If you download the story, zombies, and
We need to get inside.
everything,
But
it's
I
probably
see
like
no
200
openings.
something gigs, 250
Walls
gigs.
are too smooth to climb.
A terabyte ain't what it used to be.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
Then you would have been unalived as well.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Yep.
Together,
You were searching for a rose, a gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Breeze.
thank you.
How we get up in there?
What do you know about this place?
Lygia's a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
He
You You said Ligia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village.
Cave in the
It's
village.
protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread.
He waits in a temple atop the hill in ancient peril. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature?
No, and too stubborn.
I'll find
be
a way inside,
back.
and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Alexios, hurry.
Region of the ancient pearl.
Reach the Huntress village on Chios. What is it? Why is that? Why is that bounty hunter over there? It's crazy to think of how much storage has changed too. Just as far as what we can put, like with thumb drive, man. Thumb drive used to be just megabytes. So it says something about, hold on, quest. Talk to the mercenary. Highest peak, northeast ancient pearl. That should be right here, right? We got those micro SD cards that hold gigs.
There's the temple on the hill.
Our lives are
Excuse me?
we're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread.
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Give me the spear.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Yeah, I think the new build's
Nothing
doing
special about
something.
this spear.
We got a Gorgon. Okay. So we got, what did we just get? We got something. Quest items, Gorgon, I don't know. Can we filter, where's the newest one? Didn't save the woman, she leapt with the grace of Artemis, striking the final blow. Creature dropped something, an artifact, try to stop her. Kill the creature, become the creature. Okay. So we gotta go. You get the key to the door, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that new stuff, man, is always crazy. I think we've kind of hit a bit of a plateau as far as tech's concerned for now. And I mean, I don't know. If my Super Nintendo playing self could see, like, peek into the world that we have with our technology currently, and like I had seen it all, I'd been like, that's crazier than Star Trek, crazier than Star Wars. In a lot of regards, it really is. I feel like we're at a good place.
The daughters of Arthur.
Here we are.
I feel like I don't really want to kill all them because they were the homies at one point.
The daughters of Artemis are where Bree said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby.
This looks like the place. This is it.
Are there all three cave entrances? Loot treasure. There's one treasure. I think there's probably going to be something crazy in this cave. Maybe? Maybe not. If they just have a super dope relic hidden up in this cave, it's going to seem... Oh, yeah. A bear. Yeah, Boston Dynamics. Those robots are nuts, dude. Japan does have some like humanoid robots.
Must be in another cave.
It'll get there eventually. I just, man, it's kind of, it's bittersweet to me because as much as I love like how technology works and makes our lives easier with AI and stuff like that, it's like taking away the human interaction from like fast food restaurants and stuff like that it just seems kind of calloused. Seems like technology in the wrong direction, like for me, where all our interaction is, you know, we're just interacting with the AI to place an order. Like, I don't know. Because that's definitely coming. Like, humans are getting replaced. Like, then you're going to have garbage trucks will be autonomous at some point. There's robots doing surgeries experimentally. Like, there's AI that can do a surgery. Like, as good as it is, I don't, like, part of me doesn't want to trust it and doesn't want to see the world go completely that direction. Fully AI generated entertainment stuff, like movies, shows. I feel like that's right on the cusp of what's next for entertainment. And when you take the human factor out of art, it just doesn't seem right to me. We got some boots. We did not get what we needed. Maybe this one? I bet it's gonna be the last one we look at.
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, gotta be. I don't, yeah, the population's increasing kind of at an exponential rate, like, just historically speaking. And people are living longer thanks to advances in medicine and all. She's gonna have to go. Oh, no, maybe not. But, jobs ain't being created. We ain't getting, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy, man.
There's something different about this village.
How did they see that? I'm calling BS on that. We're gonna start having a whole generation that's raised by AI, though. Someone that's been a subscriber to my YouTube channel for a while. We were talking about in the chat one night how her kids will talk to AI. Like if mom's bored, the kids will talk to AI kind of thing. And that's kind of scary to me. I have AI friends. Boy, it just went, the whole dang village came down here. Dang. AI teachers? Bro, you can't tell me that we didn't have teachers growing up through elementary and like middle school where you asked them a question and they would explain it to you in a way where you're like, what in the world did you just say to me? Whereas like nowadays, you could get AI to explain it to you. If they explained it a way that you didn't really understand, be like, can you explain that in a different way to me? And AI would be like, all right, here you go. Dude, I did not realize that they made like AI coded Oblivion. That's insane. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks awesome.
A disc from the year's story.
All right, so we got the disc now.
Like they say.
Oh yeah, Chat GPT. When I went, I've been to college a couple of times. When I went to college the first time, we didn't have AI, and then the second time, I is sort of the principle of the thing, but it was still very, very new. I don't think it would have worked the way it works now. But I was doing some continuing education credits, and I asked AI a question, and you could literally copy and paste the question into Google, and AI would be like, oh, here's the answer. You could do it with the multiple choice selections, and it'd be like, well, here's the answer. Like, insane. Whereas when I was in college, like my second go round was, you know, 10 years ago now, people would find the answers on Quizlet, and that was the big, like, kind of not like cheating thing, because it's on the internet and you're using the internet as a resource. But I'm sure the professor would not have been happy had he known that people were finding the answers to the quizzes, tests, whatever on Quizlet, right? Because you were supposed to do your own work. But like, that's the equivalent. Like, Chat GPT is, or AI, Google AI now, the answers you type, you ask a question in Google and AI answers it. Like, we'll summarize 5 different search results. That's kind of a new thing to me. I think that hasn't been long rolled out. And then the AI art generators, I've used them for some YouTube thumbnails, and that's pretty fun. Worded backwards to mess with the website. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was talking to my mom about it, and she was like, how are kids gonna grow up knowing anything nowadays? And they're really not. They're gonna be, you know, Google. And I'm guilty of Googling stuff too. Like, I know the important things, like how to function, how to do my job and stuff like that, but if there's ever anything that I need to figure out how to do, I'm Googling it. And I'm probably gonna watch a YouTube video on how to do it. Don't really have to learn how to do it for myself, just follow a tutorial. Which is good if it's like doing stuff, but if it's like supposed to be taking a test or whatever, like, that's wild. You don't even study. You don't have to know. Nobody's sitting there watching you. And I know they've got like lockdown browsers and stuff like that for this newfangled internet education that they be doing. But I guarantee you I'm smart enough that if I wanted to figure out how to cheat with a lockdown browser running, I could. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna what are we talking to say? Yeah, we couldn't do that growing up. I remember like thinking about something, right? And waiting until you got home to like look it up on the encyclopedia or the Encarta encyclopedia on the CD. And if the answer to the question that you thought of wasn't on in the encyclopedia, then you just never knew it. I'll be right back. Yeah, that'll end an argument real quick nowadays when someone's like adamant about them being right and you being wrong or whatever, and you know you're right. You just Google it and turn the phone around. Like, well, you can't argue with Google.
The mercenary knew nothing.
Then it was a waste of time. Lygia waits and we've...
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which she claims killed the riding dread.
No, no, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this... disc. Key. This... I have what opens the lair.
And
Come on, let's go.
you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis didn't even know I was there.
Then Tiki truly is on our side. Lygia still stands.
Bro, we killed the whole village. She didn't need to know.
Priest, wait!
Was she dumb?
Malaka.
Oh my goodness, where did she
no
go?
idea what you're... Priest!
We'll be dead by the time we find her. Oh boy. Way up. That ain't.
Lygia? It's me, Prince.
Oh. Oh, way up. Whoa, oh, hold on. What's going on here? I think we might be about to crash. Oh no, it crashed. Alright, stand by if the stream is still going on. We'll try and jump back in it. It wanted me to do a crash report, but we ain't doing that. Wonder what happened there. We should be back any second. Ubisoft games always take a while to like load for whatever reason. Yeah, here we go. So I wonder where that's gonna put us. Couldn't be far back. We should have looked at our playtime while we were here. Oh no, it like corrupted your save file because you were crash reporting? I know Monster Hunter would automatically do it and you could cancel it. Alright, we've already seen this. I think this boss fight does have some kind of a mechanic going on where we are... Okay, gotta be behind the... I think they're susceptible to poison. Wait. This reminds me. Oh my goodness! I just wasted my. Reminds me of another boss fight. Like the Ubisoft idea of a boss fight, boss mechanics is making the boss where you can't hit it. This reminds me of the Curse of the Pharaohs boss. Ouch. Like, I know how we make a boss hard. You make it where they can't hit them. Yeah. And then make them do, like, a ton of damage. Alright, we got some arrows. He's about to summon the goon squad again. Oh, I'm stoned? Oh, she put it's like a debuff on me. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I'm not about to die to this. Alright. Where's she at? Teleporting. I mean, if she would just hang out where I could hit her. I got a couple more. We gotta hit her with a couple more attacks. Shoot. I missed my attack. He's about to get the goons back out, I think. We're very close. Okay. She's gonna summon more dudes. That's fine. We understand this mechanic now. I see the chat. I'm locked in. What's up, Miguel? Glad you made it. That's it. Alright, let's go, dude.
You must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature.
That was... one of the cooler boss fights in the entire franchise, I think. Like, it had some mechanics behind it. Like, it was okay. A little bit annoying, but also it was okay. Oh, and her rose. Look at this. So sweet.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
Okay. I think that was supposed to be like kind of profoundly deep. That didn't put us at level 50? Boy, oh boy. Alright, I think I know what will. Where was... Gateway to the Lost City, right here. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of lackluster. I mean, for being all that sort of build up, it's pretty lackluster. A lot of the cutscenes in the whole franchise is just standing and talking too. It's just like explaining the backstory, that kind of thing. Alright, put artifacts in sockets. Uh-huh. I mean,
Keep my eye on it.
all of this stuff was kind of difficult. Pythagoras.
Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had...
Alright, we're about to all be really confused here, I feel like. Probably should have let that play out, that dialogue. Yo, what up, Boganery?
Ah, good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Owner had many questions for me. You should
Welcome,
come
man.
along.
Lurk away, brother.
Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, it's you who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve?
Oh, okay.
You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much?
Y'all following all this?
Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. a legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless.
Boy, what's she yapping about?
And not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as issue as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations.
Yeah, you just want to have like a chicken farm or something.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We issue see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once.
Yeah, so like the Isu.
Set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand.
Precursors. Oh my, shut up. I'm trying to explain stuff.
Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle.
So
But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope.
alright, whatever, lady. Quit pausing for 45 seconds in between your sentences.
A rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary. You're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome.
So these are our alien overlords. They've been like with us throughout the beginning kind of thing.
All that is terrible and beautiful.
In one of the games she tried to like put herself in a human body. None of this stuff ever makes sense when they start talking about the Idzu and the whatever ancient aliens and stuff. Yeah, precursors, we get it.
See the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
So they can like see the future and they run simulations and stuff like that and try to prevent the apocalypse kind of thing, and they got these powerful artifacts that we don't really know how they work. But that's what she's yapping about.
Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Pythagoras wanted us to shut the temple to lock the evil away kind of thing. The power. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, you can use the artifacts for like whatever you want.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice.
And he's been down here for a while.
Visions of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible.
And the spear's been keeping him alive there. The scepter.
It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends. You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. scholar. Clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, no, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Uh-huh. Y'all following? Okay.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing.
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread?
Oh boy.
Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
Uh-huh.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invitation was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Alright, we did it. Mastery levels, ability points, statistical perks, added bonuses gained from weapons and gears, access from ability page. Okay, cool. You got another ability point. Damage, health, and equipment capacity increased. 5% chance. Is this the DLC quest? Have we started it? Have we started it yet? Oh boy. Yes. Okay. Gonna be yapping some more, I feel like. Let's do an ability real quick. I just do a multi-shot, even though we never use it. And then, oh, we could have done a mastery point. Oh, I see. Damage whenever time is slowed down, poisoning weaken effect. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Silverwolf?
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
He can't do it.
Not yet.
You're losing control. I don't want to be sealed in. Snap out of it.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity.
We took care of the cult,
your
though.
Quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
We have to seal this place. It's either that or I fight him.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
You wouldn't understand.
Or are you
Your
streaming,
pride
Silver
will
Wolf?
cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. Ugh, we are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself. This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided.
Can we get that as a weapon?
Choices you make.
Oh boy.
I understand. Alexios, choose wisely.
Oh. Conan? Conan looks good. I've seen it played. I never really got into it though. Or I never played it. Look kind of like Ark without dinosaurs. Better graphics and better combat. That like... Oh. I think we can just keep this thing if we want to. Under damage. It's stun on melee hit. I think we might roll with that one. Where's that thing at? Is this it? We're gonna put it in it. We're gonna put it in the pedestal. It wouldn't allow it. Why wouldn't it allow it? Like your streaming software was like, nope.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Okay. All right.
Everything in order? Then, open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it.
What's so wild is we could have just missed all of this.
The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
We did not even have to do this. We done beat the game.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Oh, I gotcha. Unraveled looked cool too. It did. I think it was saying we can go this conquest battle available. What? Why are you telling me that right now? Yeah, somewhere over there, up there. We should be able to climb, right? All right. I read it. Conquest battle available. E. I think that's just gonna live there now. That's gonna be on the screen, so y'all enjoy the fact that the conquest battle is available.
Looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
A puzzle. Hold on, let's look. Let's not be real dumb about this.
Such a bright light. Its presence cannot be an accident.
Gonna bounce off of this one. Alright. And then we're gonna move this guy. Hey, did y'all know there was a conquest battle available? What? Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Then we'll just push this guy back a little bit, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta move this one. And I'll hit that. Yeah, look how smart I am.
I got it.
The game really wants me to know about this conquest battle that's available. Hold on, can I... No, I can't even get the map right now. Alright, go away. Alright, whatever.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
What?
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Look at him in his suit.
Possible. Alexios.
Yes, I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icaros is long gone.
I've been searching for you.
What?
But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works. The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must
Hermes
ask so many
Trismegistus?
questions, Layla.
What are you doing here? I need the staff.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I've traveled from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now.
But we didn't even have to see any of this.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Like, this is optional. We done beat the main quest already. This seems like more of a logical endpoint. He's about to die, isn't he? Yeah. Be old. Like big old. Hit him with some Requiesco e de Pace, you know what I mean? Well,
there's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Alexios again.
Y'all got that? It all makes sense. We're all crystal clear at what's going on now. We understand the storyline better. Oh my goodness.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
Yeah, ask ChatGPT to explain the Assassin's Creed storyline. It's a long story.
I'll tell you someday. It's too complicated for small talk.
It's not me, is it? I've proven I'm very competent.
I'm exhausted, Varnavas.
Ignore him. When you're ready, I'm all ears. I need every last detail.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
So, Layla...
We've learned a lot, haven't we? You know it all.
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
So, Layla was looking for that, like, staff, right? And she knew Alexios had it at one point. And so that's why she was using the Animus to go into his memories. Because she needs it to fight the Templars in the modern day time, right? And so I guess Alexios had just been alive all that time with the staff. And showed up and just handed it to her. Which is kind of wild. I you know, what? Yeah, you know, realism, I guess. Realism. I don't know. Like, I feel like he would have hit it or something.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
Alexios? Is sus?
Would know, as the eagle-bearing
Or
demigod
Barnabas?
Perhaps he
Or
too is
Herodotus?
immortal.
Or Layla?
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an odyssey I won't forget.
Oh goodness. We are nearing the end. I think we're probably like 40 hours into this game now. So it's been a ride. It's been a bit of a journey. That seemed like a more logical ending point than the actual end of the game though. Cuz it told me whenever we beat the game it was like new game plus mode's unlocked. I was like, "Wait, what?" Oh boy. The Animus. That's the VR go into your ancestors' DNA kind of machine thing. All right. So I feel like we keep doing this, right? We keep with Atlantis, or should we go? Now we've got that. Let's keep with Atlantis. The theme is going to be Atlantis. Where is that at? Over there. We still have these 3 islands we ain't never even been to. Way up here. We gotta do some sailing, I reckon. How would you wake up from being in the Animus and your butthole just hurts real bad? It's greasy and you can smell Sam Squanch has been nearby. Alright.
Ready the oars!
Onward!
I won't be taking orders from you. Just singing up.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steal. I choose where we're headed.
Hey, Sam Squanch is an interdimensional being, alright? He's not bound by our laws of time and space. Traveling through the ether. Greasy fingers. All right. I do not think that whenever I played the game back in the day that DLCs were even a thing. I don't think they were out yet. So I think this will all be 100% new to me, even though I didn't remember anything about the main story. Wasn't a whole lot memorable about that. And it had been 6 years ago. 6 years, 7 years ago? 7 years ago when this game came out. Ish.
On the hotter nights in Kefalonia, I used to lay down on the roof and fall asleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. No?
Look, I put the little cultists are working on my boat now. Stupid.
Keeper, you came.
Oh god.
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
Keeper? My name is Alexios.
Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, he who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
Uh-huh. Tell me more
about this task.
To be entwined with mine. I've been called many names, but you may call me Aletheia.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
I understand.
So, I'm supposed to hold this staff until this heir person takes it from me. What will happen to me?
What happens to all of us? Then, she will open the Great Seal to Atlantis. It longs to be opened. Your task is to be the Keeper until that time. Pledge yourself.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
That was Layla.
All right. What did your diagnostics show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out, you there?
another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now, I heard a voice. The same one Alexius heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the seal, heir.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
The Keeper delivered me to you. His pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Aletheia's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Alexios was the Keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols. It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in his mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
Alright. So she's got to go explore Alexios' memories more to know the combination to unlock the door to get in the thing, the gateway to Atlantis. Got it.
Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
What? Did we just put her in our pocket?
Is that you? Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost her vitals. Kyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy.
Let's say Sephiros Island. Yeah, it's sure enough says. Where is that? This is on Heroes Island. Right here. Northern part, Cradle of Myths. That's it. And there's a hut probably due west of the forest hut. He's gonna be somewhere to the north right there. Alright, let's go.
Anymore. Still, I'd like sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling?
Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Alexios is looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please.
Well, that's a cultist guard.
Stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Ah.
Leave him!
Dad, once you tell me...
For honor!
Bring it on!
Ain't none of y'all had anything good in your pockets? Money?
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you alright?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What'd they do to
What do you know
Phidias?
about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A woman in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Uh-huh. I can protect you.
You need to find somewhere safe, Theras. You can sail with us on
Yeah,
the
put him on a
Adrestia.
boat,
I
man.
will be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do.
Alright.
Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Yeah, dog. Roughly drawn map. Okay. Three symbols. Argolis. Agamemnon's tomb. Alright, so we're looking for Argolis. And then there's a Agamemnon's tomb. Southwest Palace. Alright, where's the Palace of... Oh, here we go. So, symbol is southwest, in the southwest, Palace of Agamemnon. It's a tomb. Gotta be one of those two. So we'll fast travel here. And then head up north. And then see if that's it. Find a tomb.
Right, follows. Ella.
All right, so that ain't it. It's gonna be this one maybe.
Ella. There's Alethea, waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Keeper,
Alethea?
you've discovered Agamemnon's tomb. A place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
Yeah? What do you mean? Yeah.
Now? So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete.
I gotta
What
sing a
comes
song.
next, she must do on her own.
Do a dance.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2?
Oh, hold on. I want to see something. Keep forgetting this. There we go.
Have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Wait, what? We're getting out of the Animus again?
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wonder how much this DLC cost when it came out.
Must be some way over this thing.
Oh, I just got infinite of these. Well. Oops. What? Okay. Alright. We're gonna lock in here. We're smarter than this little puzzle.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Okay. I understand the assignment now. What? What is it hung up on? Dang it. Bro. That better be right there when we get back. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Layla to the Altair too. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
Bro. Okay, dude. Not even.
Layla to the Altair too. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back.
I feel like we could have done without the spikes on the floor game.
There must be some way over this thing.
Easy, first try. Wait, why is it gotta be so foggy up in here? Our way out. Is this not it?
The first symbol is near.
Okay. Is that not?
dead end.
Literally no reason for this whatsoever. We pull it. No. He said, dead end, so I assume that we're gonna trust that. The take note, we've been in there. Bro, what? Like that should be it, right? He gave me something about we have it's got to be down here. Come on. There's no other further way down or thing to read or nothing like that. Oh, hold on. There? Oh. I see something over there. Oh. There's no way that we come all this way for nothing. Not like a hidden wall or... I swear this is the way out, though, right? Nuh-uh. They're like the little animus pulse? I tried that.
On the floor.
Oh no.
I should be careful.
So this is the room we first came through. Okay. So retrace our steps. We jumped over here because we had to. Come down here. It said something about the clue being nearby. I swear it looks like it should be this thing. I'm dumb.
The symbol!
The first of 3. You've done well, Heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. but there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Okay. Mildly annoying. Pay attention. I need to pay more attention. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Now can we do something here? Let's find the ancient steel. Steel? Is that it? Is that gonna be it? We're going back in the tomb, man. I don't no way around it. What's up, bruh? Yeah, I'm chilling. Doing alright? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So unfortunately we're going back in this tomb. Back in the past. But we have the added benefit to being able to light the braziers, right?
Ah, shit! Out! Out!
This is still moved from when... No, there's no way that's still moved from... Oh, hold on. I'm being dumb. I think I know exactly what I'm looking for. That thing, right? No? It's got to be down here with the scorpion, or with the scorpions, with the snakes, huh? There should be a big old, like a tablet pillar thing, right? The different entrance. I think we already went in there, right? Something's twinkling. I hear it twinkling. We already been through here, right? Yeah, because we got that. I don't think we've been back in the spike room, though. It's this way? Right? Bruh. It's probably not even worth it. It's probably not even worth it. I swear this should be it. Alright, hold on. Agamemnon's tomb, find the ancient steel. Alright, look it up. Alright, I gotta mute real quick, watch a video. I swear it's gonna be that thing that I'm standing right in front of. This guide kind of sucks. What are I looking for? Bro, that's so dumb. This is literally what it is. This is what I'm supposed to be finding, and I'm standing right in front of it. No, I'm not. I mean, I might not be the brightest bulb in the knife drawer sometimes, but dang, dude. I knew I felt like I was there. Maybe we fast travel or something and then go back there. That's so dumb stupid. Save and reload? I don't know. I don't know what the
God's cursed fire out!
Now I'm on fire. Alright, cool. And I also don't know that it's even, is it worth even going through this to try and find it? Like, why didn't it load, you know? What's up, Henry? This is probably not worth going back and doing this again. But I know where it's at. I know where it is. It's not gonna be a problem to find it. Run right to it. A little bit of extra time, and it makes me mad though, because it's like I'm looking for the thing, and I'm like, it looks like it should be this thing, and then on the video, the guy just runs right to the little plaque thing. And dang sure is what I thought it was, because I know things about things sometimes. I was like, that looks like an ancient steel if I've ever seen one before. And it was. But for whatever reason, the game was like, Tell me why that makes any sense. I feel like we just got Ubisofted, you know what I mean? We did it. We got the ancient steel. Look at us go. Never a doubt, right? I think in Origins, those gave us like ability points. Yeah, nice. It did give us an ability point. Okay, cool. So now we got extra ability points. Cooldown duration for all abilities, that's cool. Damage with assassin abilities, that's cool. Oh, I should have movement speed while crouching and be real speedy fast while crouching down. So stupid. Alright. Attica. Sacred Plane of Demeter. Tomb of... Let's go to Attica. What did it say? Sacred Plain of Demeter. Here. Then west. Probably like right here, maybe. We'll be curious to see if it does it again. I wonder if we can go in here and find the ancient stele before we gotta go talk to old girl. I feel like some of these tombs are, one of them will, something should be more straightforward than that other one was. Kind of janky with the a little box puzzle. I do like puzzles. I like clever puzzles though, that's the thing. Alright, I do not have any idea which door we came through now. That door, we came through the one on the left. This is where we need to go. Light some braziers so we know where we've been. I guess they're more sort of like wall sconces. Haunts. I think I see what's going on here. Okay, we gotta go move that thing. Aha! See, I'm not dumb. I'm not always dumb, at least. And done found it first try. No help from Google. Uh-huh.
Something's in the way.
All right, now where she done went? Alright, so I feel like we're gonna go talk to the ghost lady, and then we're gonna be Layla again, and then go find another symbol.
Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls.
I suppose she...
Every step brings you down a very...
Limos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2? Alexios has found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
Huh. So she said something about Demos too, which is not like that. Don't make me feel good.
Altair 2? Found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
And I don't know exactly, it's because the symbol doesn't really show to us when we're Alexia, so I don't know exactly where it's gonna be in here. I'm hoping it's gonna be relatively clear. We'll know when we see it.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
Right.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else? The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Alexios knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff...
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Okay. Symbols, got it. Interloper, don't understand. Got an ability point. Where was my damage or crouching speed? Movement speed while crouching. Let's go, dude. I think we already got something else that makes us pretty quick while we're crouching, so. Teotia. Ropos. Right, here's a Ropotite. Tomb of Orion. Probably right here. We'll do the same thing. We'll try and go get the Stele as Alexios, and then we just run through there as Layla and grab it again. Yeah, look how fast we are while crouching now. Pretty dang quick. It makes me wonder if there's more tombs such as these that we're going to that have the little tablet in there to give us a skill point scattered throughout the world. I bet there are. I bet there's a ton of them. How much of the map we haven't even touched yet? We ain't talking to you just yet.
Tomb of Orion awaits the heir.
Something's blocking this.
Figured that was the case. Nothing we can do here. Okay, dead end. They cheating. They put one underwater, a little spike plate underwater. Feel like I am lost now. There was a turn that I didn't take. No. Oh. Maybe I'm not lost. I know right where I am is what I meant to say. Yeah, here we go. I don't think I need to climb on top of any of that. So funny when it catches on fire. He's just like, oh no! Alright, Snake, so that's normally a good indication we're going the right way. Water, I don't remember this. Dang, this one is big in particular. Okay, I see what's going on here. Gotta drag the thing and then jump across. Somewhere? Climb up, maybe? Yeah, I see. The thing's gotta be very nearby. Right? Please? Dude, no, hold on. There's no way. Hold on. Should be in this room, you would think. No. Hmm. How did we miss it? Oh boy, I feel like we gotta go back through it. Or we just blatantly missed it somehow or another, huh? Is it that important, bro? That worth it? Tomb of Orion. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, run to the restroom. And maybe we'll figure it out when by the time we're back, kind of thing. Tomb of Orion. Steep. All right, be right back. Like I gotta be missing something. I think I probably ran right past it. Love that. I think I can sort of recognize the room. It's got like a little tapestries, little things hanging down or something. Maybe? It looked a lot like one of these rooms. Almost looked like he was hugging the left-hand wall down here. Dodge that, dodge that. This room right here. How did I miss this room? Camouflaged. They hid it from me. Alright, let's go. We gotta get Layla in here and hopefully not be in here for forever and a day. But since we solved the little puzzles or whatever in the Animus, then when we go in as her, then I think they're all still solved.
Life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
We'll be together again.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
So, I don't know what's fixing to happen once we get all these things.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out. The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Alexios knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have her DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm
down.
getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Wow. Well, she got an attitude, don't she?
No, not like maybe a little more. Yeah, there you are.
That was mean.
Are you Brisson?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Are you Brisson?
The name is Demos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real!
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira! Korgath!
Didn't your body temp be 98
That's
degrees?
all I know! You have to
98.6?
I can't. I don't want to do this.
Itira! Korgath! Metin! That's all I know! You have to believe me!
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira!
Korgath, Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
I mean, you know, it's a dream. It's like a memory. You know what I mean? It still wouldn't be fun to like live. But you gotta, you know, realize that's not real. That's not real life. You didn't actually do that, Layla. You know what I mean?
No. Layla, get your shit together.
Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No!
Don't be afraid. We all die. But first,
Tell me what I want to know.
Dang, she going crazy a little bit, I think.
Itira! Korgath! Metin! Itira! Korgath! Metin! Itira! Korgath! Metin!
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Does that mean we gotta go to 3 different places again? Find 3 more something or others?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, come in.
Vic, you had no right.
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone! Can you hear me?
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
You're right. I can do this.
I'm ready
Yours
for
is a role of
anything.
Strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
It's gonna be the M1 Metin.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
We're about to go into Atlantis for real? What does that mean?
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair 2.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Ottoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this Great Seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then. Here we go.
I'm surprised they didn't give her full game.
Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Oh boy, y'all ready to have some explanation going on here? It's all about to be real clear.
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the keeper Alexios. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Alexios's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Alexios finds power to fuel both him and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Alexios. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you his way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
Why would you not be ready to go? Like, what's, I need more time to run around out here? I don't understand why it gives you the option to say I need more time. I guess just so you can run around a little bit.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the issue.
Okay.
The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isutech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the heir of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
Okay. How many of them are there, you reckon?
No going back now. To work on that landing.
You don't belong here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. That was not ideal. Skip all this. You know what we could do? Y'all don't know where I am now, right? Apparently there's 3 episodes of this DLC.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle.
Tell me your name, or you're next.
I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power. Now, your name.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Alexios. What is this place?
Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium, the resting place of heroes. When I was a boy, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then, why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal and the staff talks. It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find the means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defcalion's heritage south of here.
Okay.
Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
Oh, really, dude? Can you give me some mission
When you've sorted
markers
your
or
affairs
something?
with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go. Enjoy them.
Do you say what? I get to fly? No way. The realm portal allows you fast travel from one realm to another. You can access by pressing X on the map menu. Okay. Lover and a fighter. Find and retrieve Keeper's insights. Didn't find out what all the commotion was. Okay. It looks like. Hold on, we need to. I feel like we need to not be dumb. Buried in the silence cave. Okay. Asphodel Fields. Buried in silence cave. Okay, alright, let's carry on. Let's see if we can find the Keeper's insights. Because that's going to make us stronger somehow or another. We don't really know exactly what they're going to do to us, or what have you. Huh. Climb up this lady right here. Hello. It's kind of like we've got this spear that's an artifact, and then we also have this staff that's an artifact, so we got 2 artifacts now. Which seems a bit, do we need 2 artifacts for real? We get his boat right here. We need to put a skill point into. Get some more crouching movement speed. I don't know. I don't feel like we've been having trouble dealing damage or anything. This is kind of cool. This gives me vibes kind of like the Origins one did, where we went to the underworld and whatever. Boy, Marvel tribute. Absorb the power contained inside them. Is that what we're supposed to do?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Fine. What? I feel like that statue's gonna come to life.
Oh, what now?
Okay. Why did we got an ability point for that? All right. There's a cave somewhere over here. Upwards, wings of Hermes. Downward wings of Hermes. Do we just go get a viewpoint? Try and go there then, huh? That could be it, right? Anything that looks like a cave is where we need to be going right now. This is gonna be the same story as before, huh?
Guess I better take a look.
I'm guessing those statues that come alive would be pretty difficult to deal with. I don't know. But we are, you know, the master of stealth, so... We are hitting like just like a truck with most of our abilities now. Okay. Just handing out ability points right now. We're about to hit another level. Maybe over there. Maybe that's a cave. Something's got to be a cave over here because it says it's in a cave. Look at the giant moose looking thing. Alright, let's put some points in then, because we got 2. Let's go. When they're an ability. Adrenaline on parry won't be bad. Assassin damage won't be bad. Adrenaline on assassination kill. You definitely want more crouching movement speed. Cooldown duration. Assassin abilities. So we want more cooldown duration, we want more movement speed while crouching, we want more damage. Just in general. Seems like it's throwing these points at us though, fairly like left and right. Graciously, right? Is that the right word? Abundantly. Very Timeless Cave, heck yeah, let's go. Find the Keeper's Insight. Please tell me this is not... Oh, this is gonna be... I think we get the same people. It's gonna be rinse and repeat of what we were doing earlier, running through freaking caves, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, Cave Explorer. Like Tomb Raider. But Alexios. Maybe there'll be someone to fight down in here. It's fairly linear so far.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Yeah, those guys are pretty sturdy.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Ability enhancements. Equipped in the abilities menu? Huh? Okay. Equip enhancement. To activate ability enhancement, the related ability must be fully upgraded to rank 3. Enhance the ability by pressing A when it is upgraded and assign the ability to the ability wheel to use it. Ability enhancements can be activated or deactivated at any time from the abilities menu. So, like... we can hero strike? Enhance? Oh. It would have to be that? Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. But we don't necessarily... we're not going to make our build to where we have that. New versions of some of your abilities once they've been upgraded to tier 3. Okay. I understand now. Alright, we need to get out of here. Why does it seem like he runs so dang slow sometimes? I'm curious though, we've got this one little zone here. I don't know if all the quests are going to be sort of taking place in this zone. It's going to take us to other places as well. I feel like we did this dumb. I feel like there was a way up faster. That thing? Maybe? There's something about wings of upward heaven. Hold on, we're gonna go check that out. It's gotta be... yeah. That's gotta just launch us into the sky, huh?
The wings of Hermes. Could this be it? Malaka, that was fast.
Okay, whatever. I mean, that seems like a bit of a missed opportunity, though. I thought it was gonna shoot us in the air when, like, we were gonna go flying, and it was gonna be like real cool. I thought it was gonna be neat. That's okay. Gotta get this viewpoint while we're here, and then we're gonna carry on with carrying on, you know? Pretty large little area. Dead Heroes Haven, Pariah's Retreat. I'm gonna go due east from here.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
It's like they gave us these powers, right? And then for the DLC, they were like, well, now they're too overpowered, so how do we make the powers weaker? And so this is what they came up with, is like the guys have abilities that sap our adrenaline segment, so we're not as overpowered. But it's kind of annoying. Alright. What did we say? We're heroes, whatever it is. Dead Heroes Haven. We need to find a point. I suppose we could be looking these up too. I feel like it's either going to be one of those things. That. Do that. Go check that out.
Move!
That's gonna be another statue in it. Yeah. Alright, I mean, getting a ton of stuff. And there's another point. We'll worry about it in a minute since it's just throwing ability points at us. We get a viewpoint over here. Viewpoints don't normally don't super like show you what stuff is though a lot of the times. It'll just be like, well, there's another question mark for you to go explore. And I feel like in older games a lot of times they would tell us what stuff was. That makes sense. Got to look it up. So sort of off east. We're on the right track, sort of. Maybe somewhere off east over here. Do that. Now that I'm level 51, I'm wondering what the max level is. And we had encountered some dudes over 50, but I thought that was just like the game being like they're really hard, you know what I mean? I didn't think we were gonna get anything past level 50. Alright, so it's one of these things. I think it's going to be that one. I don't know if we want to... There's a different leader every little zone here. I bet they're going to have us go kill them all. Well, not like, you know. I think that's going to be one of those little dealy things. Yeah. We may as well go get that, and then we'll run down and get the other thing that I think is where we're supposed to be going.
Best stay out of sight.
What's up? Cheat? No, I don't think so. But what's up, Yolanta? Yolanta? Alright. That is that. Got another ability point. And we were heading down. Yeah. This is the DLC. We're in the weird place. We are, you know, trying to unlock the secrets of that staff and do the thing, man. Unlock its power and unlock all the secrets, whatever. The DLC, man. How did I get in this world? There's a big long quest line that you open the gates to Atlantis, and then you walk in, and apparently it's like this is a simulation. So it's kind of like a trials that the Isu lady is putting us through to prove that we can hang on to the spear, or not the spear, I keep calling it a spear, hang on to the staff long enough to give it to Layla. I think we can teleport out of here. I don't think we're stuck. It's underpass. We're looking for Dead Heroes Haven right now. I think it's one of these. I looked it up. Loot treasure. I don't know. We're going. We're on a mission. But I think we can fast travel out of here anytime we want. But this is what we're focused on right now, is finishing up the DLC. And then after this one, we're going to do the, whatever it is, Legacy of the First Blade or whatever. It was a long, convoluted quest to get to Atlantis. And now we're here in this. It's the underworld. It's like, it's Hades kind of thing or something. Or we're going to Hades at some point. We're in, dang, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Like, I forget what the whole, like, this whole place is called. What they called it something. Elysium? We're in the Elysium field. But we are kind of stuck here. We got to figure out a way out of here. That's the quest. I think we can fast travel out of here if we try. Yeah, it's on the side of the map. And then Portals X. Yeah, I can't do it right now. I think it's we're stuck here for the time being. But that's fine. That's where we want to be. We can go there. I think we can go to the realm portal and get out of here though. Hey, he got teleports? We're getting higher level gear now. I think this has got to be it. This is not it. Is underpass. Maybe it is down there. Can't see nothing. Go map? What you mean?
Looks like this door needs a key.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know why it wouldn't let me, because I was in a restricted area. That makes sense. Yeah.
Won't budge.
I'm just trying to find that spot. What? Yeah. Gotta be probably from inside of that other area. Still lurking? Lurk away. I'm making slow progress. I didn't realize this DLC was going to be as crazy as it is. It's going to be more than one evening to beat, I feel like. Nice. Gotta keep the family fed, huh? I'm getting ready to wrap things up for the night as far as the stream goes. It's been a quest, but I wanted to finish up on like somewhat of an ending point if we could finish up something. But I think it's telling me 1 out of 4 things that I have that I'm trying to get. And then it's only giving me 3 locations, so I don't know where the 4th one's gonna be. Probably tied to a quest or something. But I was looking for this one over here, and I'm not having a whole lot of luck figuring it out. Getting frustrated. Super frustrated. What? I get down up in there. Down up in there? I googled it. Google's only marginally helpful. Access through. I'm dumb. So I gotta go through there. This game's huge. This is the DLC map. So we've already main mapped it. Now we're DLC mapping it. The DLC, according to the internet, is like 15 hours or something. But we probably spent 2.5, 3 getting into this DLC. So we like had to do a quest to have the DLC available for us to do the DLC. So to unlock the DLC and start the said DLC was a whole process in and of itself. We're having fun though. We're having fun. I feel like I'm on the home stretch with this game, as far as time invested. I feel like the worst of it, the most time-consuming bits are out of the way. So we finished up the main quest. We finished up the cult last night. It took us several hours hunting down cultists. Can't have them running amok. Yeah. So from here we just have to do the DLCs. And I guess technically we've already beat the main story game. Like we've already hunted down the cultists. We've essentially finished the game, right? And this is kind of like a victory lap. I don't have to do this, but we've done all the DLCs on all the other Assassin's Creed, so I feel like we have to do it. Feel like it must be done. Now I need to find how do I get back into this dang overpass thing. What I am struggling right now. There. Gotta go in there. Oh, it's down. You gonna rate it? I mean, I'm not gonna do like a review for it or anything. But it's like 7.5 maybe. I mean, it's just a solid game. It's just C. It's a C easily. Like if this game was a test and I took it in college, I'd be happy. Happy with the grade that I made, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't know that I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. I'd definitely say nah. But like a solid 8. 7.5, 8. Fun. It's a fun game. Combat's okay. The gameplay's okay. Some of it gets repetitive. But that's Assassin's Creed games. And they just made this one like big. And I have a feeling Valhalla is going to be a very similar story as far as large for the sake of being large, you know what I mean? Large and in charge. We had fun. Had fun playing the game. I've never not had fun playing Assassin's Creed though. Always a bit like nostalgic. Harkening back to, what was it, 2007 or something, whenever the first one came out. Looks suspicious. First one was fantastic. I enjoyed going back and replaying it. It was like the first thing that I ever did on my YouTube channel, gaming wise. Oh boy. Can I get through that? Let me in. Behind that, I don't think. They got me doing this shelf Tetris. Black Flag was really good. It was, I think till I started playing American Truck Sim, it was like my longest run-in series on the channel. Like 20-something episodes. Of course, we had to go find all the legendary ships and get pistol swords and all that. Yeah, that's the rumor right now.
Won't budge.
I'm curious to see. You know, I don't doubt that they will, but I hope they do more. Not saying like remake it, but like when they remaster it, like remaster it. You know what I mean? Add some new stuff. Add some cool stuff in there. Oh.
Won't budge. Something's in the way.
Oh, look at how smart I am. It took entirely too long to figure that out. Yeah, like, improve the combat, you know, don't just boost the graphics on it and call it a day. Make things better. Improve upon an already, like, masterful game. I think they should have just made that game multiplayer instead of doing Skull and Bones. Or, is this what we're supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh. I thought for certain there would be something that we gotta put that near so we can climb on or something. I don't guess we can climb on top because it's got a towel on the top of it. Oblivion looks good. It looks real good. I wouldn't mind playing that. And I feel like they'll remaster Skyrim again after a while. I saw that they did improve like the combat and some of the elements. $80. Oh, in Australia maybe. I can't remember what it is here. It's I think it's 40, 50. In freedom ducats. Sunken Jaw of the Styx. Okay, Chronos Time Warp. See what that says, what that's all about. I mean, what is this? I kind of don't. I don't care. I've got my build. I'm stuck. I'm stupid. I'm stuck in my way. You know what I mean? Yeah, stuff in Australia seems wildly expensive. That's crazy, dude. We want faster crouching movement. Do more cooldown reduction, sure, why not? Cooldown reduction is always a plus. Okay, now we gotta go to... Sunken Jaw? What is it? Pariah's Retreat. Sunken Jaw of... Where is that gonna be? We're just looking it up because we're tired of exploring. That really right here? Oh. Easy. Alright. What it looks like. Ain't see nothing. Follow the jellyfish. I don't think I'm supposed to go to Den the Clown's heritage, though. What? The jellyfish will never lead you astray. They're like beacons in the night. Oh, okay, okay. We're still in the sunken jaw of the Styx. We're just in another... Okay. I know where I'm going. Impeccable sense of direction. Dude, the jellyfish, it makes me think of the jellyfish, you could get the jellyfish helper in Elden Ring. Always good. I saw something back there. I might have missed had I not, if I was not so keen-eyed. Look at me go. Give me my prize. Where is it? Plenty of iron metal. We need to see about upgrading our pants or something at some point. So we can get a little bit stronger. Mm-hmm. This looks promising. Oh, there's no little guardians in here? Might of Artemis. That's got to be like a rain of arrows or something. Okay. Now, it doesn't tell us where the next one is. So I figure that means we've got to... We got to do that, right? Growing perception, Hermes. Let's teleport out of here. Let's do... We're gonna do that quest. Go do that quest, and then I think that'll... about wrap it up. We're in the heart of Elysium. I think somewhat like because the game is so vast in scope, I think it's easy to lose sight of what you're supposed to be doing sometimes. And it's easy to go get sidetracked and all that, you know? I don't want to do that. That's scary looking. But at the same time, it's just like kind of overwhelming in a way. Or it's like in a game like Skyrim or Oblivion or something, even if you are just messing around, sort of creating your own adventure, it's always somewhat like, oh, I'm going here to do this to get this thing that I need, you know what I mean? But in this game, it's like you're going here and sort of checking off boxes, filling out a map, you know? And I don't like. There's no desire of, I have no desire to like try and 100% this map or this game with all the side quests and stuff that got going on. Yeah, it's bad, man. And like, hold on, let me show you something. Inventory in the bag. So we've got all of these are like riddles, right? Stand atop where the leaders dwell and you'll see my isle. Typhoon's revenge is where I am. Come visit me for a while. Scale the mountain, forge the fire. For its peak, for at its peak I sit. But fear the smog and doom and heat, for they will test your grit. So there's like a treasure buried there. And then I've got all of those. Like I've got all of those documents that are the same thing. That give you clues to where we're supposed to be going. And then there's probably other stuff too that is like I have not even looked at. I have not even looked at. I've platinumed a couple games, but they had to be like super good, you know what I mean? Ghost of Tsushima I got a platinum trophy on. But this one, like, would make my head spin, I think. Because, like, not only do we have this area to explore, which isn't that large, we've got all of Greece. I don't want to open my map. Oh yeah, it's gonna make me fast travel. We've got all of Greece that we done been to, explored, and we still haven't visited every island in the Greece portion of the map. I'd say about 80, 90%, maybe 95% we visited. Red Dead 2, yeah. Dude, Red Dead Online was so much fun. I just hated that hackers had to ruin that. And that Rockstar didn't put any anti-cheat in it. Good old Charles, man. Alright.
You know I want out of Elysium. If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants you to stay.
How long until you realize you're just one of her pets?
Watch yourself, human.
Careful, or Persephone will have you neutered. Oh, I forgot. She did that ages ago.
Dang. Yeah, online you can get a moonshine shack and all sorts of crazy stuff.
I'm one of the few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
Then you should leave. The living don't belong here.
How can you stand it? The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium, but Persephone's little spies are everywhere. Hades taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my troublemaking days are coming to an end.
What if I helped you?
And why would someone with their whole life ahead of them want to do that?
Oh, absolutely, man. Red Dead 2, easily top 10 games, if not top 5. Really good story. And it didn't seem too long. Like, it seemed long, but not for the sake of being long. Like, it had to be long to tell the story. But even, like, the prologue or whatever. Epilogue? The part at the end. The epilogue. It felt
That's
appropriate.
the best one I've heard yet. No one cares about the dead. Try again.
I need to find Hades' realm. If overthrowing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium, then I'm in.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Did
And the
hear
world
about
felt
my
lived
love?
in.
He wants to enter Hades' realm.
I'm going to find it, with or without your help. We might as well work together.
That's
Tell
what...
you Southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters. One of Persephone's strongholds.
Hold on, I'm gonna go off on a
If
rant
you
here
kill
in a
her
second.
overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
He's asking a lot. Okay, that's whatever.
You're the troublemaker. Why do I feel like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Luckily for you, I'm both.
Okay, in a game like Red Dead, and I'll put Ghost of Tsushima in the same category, but they're like the only two open world games, Skyrim, Oblivion, sort of fall in there, where the biggest character in the game is the world itself. And it felt lived in, it felt believable, it felt like things you did in the world mattered. Felt like there were neat things to uncover. The environment would still tell stories that you cared about. It just made you feel immersed. Games like this Assassin's Creed that I'm playing right here, right now, the world is big for the sake of being big. There's no there's nothing that super draws me in, that compels me to go investigate, to see. Every now and then there's a little set piece here and there that I was like, that was really cool, that was interesting. But it seemed like those interesting moments and interactions with NPCs in Red Dead were around every corner. Like when I rolled up on the clan out there having a meeting in the middle of the woods, I was like, I'm in. Or the Aberdeen cousins or whatever, the weird cannibal cousins that you wake up and they'd taken your clothes and stuff like that. It was those were really cool interactions, and you never knew that they were about to happen because there wasn't a giant question mark over the person's head indicating that they're fixing to give you a quest. Or it's like this game, the map is just littered with quest markers, and you're going from one marker to another marker, and it's like that sort of ruins the immersion where things aren't happening. It doesn't seem organic the way they're happening. You know what I mean? So that's the end of the rant there. And I feel like it's Odyssey and even Origins, they tried to do that similar sort of thing that I'm talking about, but they just missed the mark for whatever reason. It wasn't believable, it wasn't compelling, it didn't feel rewarding enough. Just what Red Dead did was beautiful. And I mean, it's gonna be hard to top that. Alright, we gotta kill or liberate Izu soldiers. We gotta destroy Marble Maiden tributes, torches, hypnos, provisions, steal resources, defeat the overseers. So it's basically the same thing, right? Purple Persephone. It's like a rinse and repeat of what we've been doing. Torches of Hypnos can be destroyed with well-placed arrows. Completing all location objectives. That? Oh, okay. I just gotta go here and do this thing. Hard mark to hit. And you felt like you knew the characters in a way, you know what I mean? You felt really sort of connected with the characters. And something about in Red Dead, the way that the horse felt like a character too. Like the horse was an awesome mount. And I know I've talked about how Monster Hunter Wilds has an awesome mount. And they did. But the horse in Red Dead, like you just felt a genuine connection with your horse. And they did the horseback riding the best that any game has ever done. I would say Ghost of Tsushima got close, but I don't feel like it was quite as good as Red Dead's. How you could brush and feed your horse, and I don't know, man. I just loved it. When they remaster that in 10 years, I would definitely go back and play it again. Yeah, the horses had weight. Like, hold on, I'll case in point.
Come on.
Look at that. I can be going one way and just whoop. It's like it's on ice. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, dude. Like they made you feel attached to characters, and then they would just rip pull the rug out from under you, and
they'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
You know, nobody was safe. You weren't promised anything. You know, your feelings weren't safe. Nothing was safe. Nothing was sacred for Red Dead. Got hypnos, arrows, whatever. Captains. Alright, let's start making our way in there. I think we can just kill these guys, right? Okay, I think that's gonna take care of this place over here, this wing. I kind of like the statues that come alive. That's kind of cool. That's something for this guy. Okay, we gotta get up. That Spartan kick off the cliff, I love that. That never gets old. Alright, there's a thing over there that we gotta shoot. There was another supply somewhere. Oh, that's over there. We'll double check our objectives here shortly. Make sure we got everything. Yeah, but I think we do. Gonna be captain. This dude's gonna get done on, right? Says these things can be destroyed. Torches the Hypnos. That it? Okay. Seems kind of easy. We hadn't been detected yet. Alright. Objectives. We got one of everything. I think we're done over here. Let's continue onward. Super stealth. The master of stealth strikes again. Out here doing it. There's a captain. Hey, you want to know what I just thought about? There's no bounty hunters here. That's awesome. That I've seen. That makes me really happy. Should we do it? Should we do it? I think we're gonna do it. If I do it, then I won't get the, oh, we just gotta... I won't get his loot. Okay, need this sweet, sweet loot. Okay, there's a queen. There's a thing. Need one more provision. No, that dude's going to light the brazier. Oh gosh. He's on high alert now. I don't know, what did he see though? Oh my gosh. Now it's about to get crazy. David. Alright, there's treasure over there. Let's go get it. Then there's that eyeball up there. There's got to be more stuff over, yeah, over there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, they're all on high alert, I think, still. Right? I guess there's a whole bounty system here, so... Oh. Done sapped all my powers. Alright, that's one way to do things. Alright, let's go. We'll get the supplies. Provisions. And there should be another treasure chest somewhere over here, too. Of the bird. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Come on over here.
Sure, I heard something.
Stupid.
Well, nothing to worry about then.
Elysian riches, huh?
Like riches are valued even in the underworld.
Okay, so treasure chest right there. Then where's the other thing? The leader? I can't climb a tree. I can climb all these things in the world, but I can't climb a tree. Alright, one more eye at Hypnos. It's gotta be over there, yeah? Trees are out of bounds, yeah. The most logical thing that it would be for you to actually be able to climb as a real person, a tree. I can't do it. Realism. Alright, I don't think there's a whole lot of dudes left up here. Alright, we're gonna be super sneaky about this. Get a vantage point. Always beneficial to have a vantage. All right. That was cool. Onward. All right, Adonis. Let's go. I feel like we probably have stuff, or I know for certain that we have stuff that's better than our currently equipped gear. But I like what I've got equipped, so I can't be bothered. We'll probably go to blacksmith at some point. If I can get out of here. Stupid statue. Oh, I like the whole vibe this place gives off, Elysium or whatever. It's cool. Very pretty. Grandiose. A lot of verticality. I dig it. Is there a blacksmith anywhere around? Actually? Over that way? Elysium is a Megadeth song? Nice. Elysium Fields. Mythology. And I like how we, in Assassin's Creed Origins, we got a DLC because it was Egypt. We got to go to the Duat and the Field of the Reeds, and now we're in, you know, Greece, going to the Elysian Fields and all of that, you know?
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most beautiful being in existence. With a face so fair, to gaze upon it is to forget all others. Perhaps you've heard of her. Aphrodite.
Aphrodite? You're very poetic. I can riz this dude up?
I'm
nah.
sorry.
Very funny.
We should have
The
for
last
science.
person who provoked the wrath was turned into a field pig.
I think they did Valhalla too.
What's next? Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins.
We're trying to finish this game so we can move on to Valhalla.
Overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium. If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
All right.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
That was a ton of XP. 100,000 XP. Check the quest board. Oh, quest board. Quest log. Okay. Oh, we get a dang, we get a little horse skin for that. Alright. Dark horse. Uh-huh. We'll probably do that first. Way to get it. Oh. Norse. Interesting. That's cool. I find it fascinating how, like, throughout the recorded history, there's been, you know, different religions that have all, like, could be almost put parallel, and a lot of things line up, like, with what they believe. Like, there's a lot that talk about a great flood. There's a lot that's like a place of darkness and eternal suffering. There's a lot that, or, you know, most of them have an eternity that's like the good version that you get if you're a good person, kind of thing. I don't know. It's very fascinating. And some of the ancient gods, like the deities of religions of old, were crazy, like incredible stories. It's just like, how did people come up with that? Or did they? Was it real? Like, you know? Yeah. A lot of the stories in the Bible are crazy. Really cool. Gotta choose what you believe, I guess. Anyways. That's gonna do it for this stream. We're in Elysium, doing the quest over here. And we'll, oh yeah, ancient technology and lost history for sure. I believe there's definitely at least something to that. Anyways, I can sit here and BS with Boganery all night. I gotta go. I gotta get ready for bed. Gotta do the whole work thing tomorrow, today, whatever it is, when I wake up. Maybe be doing some more of this throughout the week. I want to finish this game. I know I said I wanted to be finished this weekend, but I grossly underestimated the amount of content that I had left to get through. So maybe this week, maybe we can finish this week. I think the DLC, the one's supposed to be like 15 hours, and then the other one's shorter. So we'll see. I will, Rendell Carson. All right, yeah, I'll look it up. I'll catch y'all later. I hope everyone's having a good week, and see y'all soon. Peace.